I am not quite home yet, so I will be unable to roll probably for the first 15 minutes. It'll be a little bit before I
then you slowed down to search for this statue along the road from Zinport to Elhurst. Some smog rolled in, and after a short while, it rolled away, and nothing happened during that. Two travelers were coming down the road. You guys stopped to, ask them information, and they had said they saw a jade statue stuck in the mud about 30 days northwest of where you guys are. Um, so you guys decided that you didn't have to go slow because you knew you had to look, for the mud. You guys quickly made your way to a bridge. You looked around, and there was a statue um, facing over the river, a nice sandy area around it. Amriel went up, noticed that there was offerings around it that had gone past, cleaned up some stuff, and laid an offering of her own, and asked if the jade statue had passed by and when. And you had said about 20 days ago to the northwest. She then tried to offer more, but it did say before when she offered, "I will answer one question," and answered one question. And I believe Echo zipped his lip when it said, "I will answer one question," so he didn't trigger that again. Or sorry, Nublian is Nimblian is today, not Echo. Sorry. Uh, uh, you guys continued north along the road for a couple more hours, and magically they changed, and you guys are all level 1. So upon that happening, your ride slowed down a lot because apparently the chocobos changed from blue to yellow. And after a 12-hour trek, you arrived at the second bridge, and there was mud all around. Little changing out some cantrips from Shin, and he was trying to move Earth around, where he had uncovered 4 different constructs: a cracked porcelain doll, a teddy bear, a T-Rex, and a scarecrow. Upon Amaryl finding the scarecrow, got a little nervous because it was a hat, and then found some hair and thought somebody maybe was drowning, but just pulled out a scarecrow.
Was the teddy bear a Geppetton?
Yes. They are all animated. They're all alive. T-Rex is alive. Cracked porcelain
Yeah,
doll is
but
alive.
not all of them talk.
I do not enjoy the Geppetton, and I don't know why. I think it has something to do with Eris.
Oh, hey, you're currently lounging in my pocket dimension because that's where we decided it was the most safest to protect you.
Perfect. Okay.
And I unfortunately can't
So-
open a door because we're level 1.
Oh, so I'm stuck in there. Oh no.
At least for 24 hours or however long we got left.
Well, honestly, being level 1, this is the safest place for me.
Could have used your help during combat, though.
Did you guys have combat?
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Something else that was not brought up in the thingamajig is at the beginning of the session, Amriel had contacted Fieldknot, and the party has commissioned the development of a spelljammer. I didn't hear what they said because of robot.
I had forgotten once you reached the first bridge, it was your full day's travel, and these spectral. Uh,
Vapor ghost things that Shin basically soloed. Very
That's
little
uh,
help.
Veer had pretty much brought one down to near death, uh,
Yeah.
and
I mean,
before he got stun locked. So.
I landed an attack, but like most of it, it's just Shin killing them.
I buffed him.
At a nasty, if you fail this con save, you are incapacitated. So, as you guys are looking around at this mud, Amriel, a picture of a spelljammer and information. The Verdant Asterisk Skimmer, 1 year and 2 million to make. Crew supplied by Nightshade. Uh, top deck would be the ship controls in the front, a mess hall with a replicator behind it, because you said you wanted different types of food and stuff. Behind that is the crew quarters along with the group quarters. So there is 12 rooms for the crew, 6 rooms for the group, and then behind that there's 30 rooms for passengers. Bottom deck in the front is where the extractor is put on, and there is a beacon along with a viewport for people. Behind that is a cargo bay for dropping stuff off. Behind that there are 2 cannons to the left and the right. Behind that is the core of the ship. The refueling system, all self-contained in there. Then behind that is 2 rooms side by side with replicators. The replicators in the mess hall will make any type of food or drink under 100 iridium for free. The replicators in the miscellaneous rooms will change the miscellaneous rooms. You just have to apply the appropriate coin for what you want in that room.
Can the replicators replicate coins?
I think that would be illegal.
No, don't do that. That's how you create paradox. Or did that get patched?
It doesn't say on this sheet whether they can or
You guys
cannot.
me?
Yes.
I will pray to Fieldnot and ask him, is the Verdant Asterisk what you want to make? Or do you have other blueprints scheming?
This was made with your specifications of being able to hold people from the material plane and a larger than normal space inside. So whereas it only looks like the cargo space is 2 tons, it can hold 200 tons. Self-sufficient. It will be 12 crew. Crew will be on a rotating cycle. You will roll dice at the beginning of the week, and every day some crew takes a day off. But it can be a minimum of 5 can
take a break from playing in the mud and go over the specifications together, but I mean, this checks all of our boxes, so I don't think we really need to look at any other potential plans.
I mean, we should at least check it out first. See if everything's good with the ship.
Well, the ship is going to take a year to manufacture. So, for us, it's going to be about a year until we are able to handle the, or finish the Void Quest, so.
If it's gonna take that long, I guess they should start working on it.
Okay, well, then I will pray to Field Knot and say we will confirm the commission for the Verdant Asterix.
Uh, as with all products, do you want to pay twice to have it done faster?
Amriel would ask the group, do we want to double it to 4 mil to have it done in half a year?
No, instant. I think what he said.
I heard
Like,
half the
sir.
time.
I said faster.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Too used to links wares.
Yeah, I say I don't. Instant crafting an entire spell jammer seems a little much.
I mean, he's literally a god of gods when it comes to his smiths. So, and you've seen that anvil. The size of a city up there.
He needs to get a power hammer.
It's even funnier because the way Link's instant forges something, he has that giant ass anvil, and he uses like the kind of hammer you use to break glass with. The kind that it takes 2 fingers to hold.
Interesting.
And by the way, I still have to iterate. I did not design this character. These are not my jokes.
Anywho, double the price for a quicker ship completion.
No, it doesn't matter to me either.
I mean,
His quest that we're trying to complete.
Well, we were willing to put down 5 million from the bank account, so I will give Field Knot the go ahead to double it for a quicker turnaround.
Very good. You shall receive paperwork tomorrow.
All right. Alright, so that's been taken care of. Back to digging. And have we decided if we want to deal with the crab hole today, when everything's level 1, or do we want to deal with it tomorrow?
How much time is left in today?
Just over 8 hours.
I mean, we can rest and
Do it at midnight.
You want to go diving into mud? Dark out already.
I mean, we've been doing it, but I think it would be smarter to wait till the next day. That way we can also get Sif back amongst us.
We should at least camp a little away from the mud.
Well, let's set up camp.
As Lane said, a little bit from camp. From the mud. How far from the mud do you want to be?
I think I go back to the edge of the road.
Seems good to me.
As you guys settle down for a long rest, can you guys each roll a 1d10,000?
Oh boy.
Sif, are you able to roll on Discord? Or are you driving?
I can. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get settled right now. What do you want me to roll?
1d10,000.
Oh, fun. That's easy though.
What? How do you? How do you do the custom roll?
/R space 1D your number.
You can also just click the D10 and then add a couple zeros.
Oh, that is a good workaround
Huh.
there.
Or the D100 and add less
I'll hit
zeros.
that out too when I'm out. Yeah. got your sauce.
Your mic's open. Sif.
Am I still on? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still not. You're hearing me.
It's all good. Brought us our sauce.
Yep. Okay. Sorry. I am now in my room and seated and ready to play. I apologize.
No worries.
Here's the cheese. It's under the sauce.
I did use my one veto because magic of the new day was everyone is level 1.
No.
We're sleeping for 24 hours now. And we gotta pass the time for that ship anyway, right?
Yeah, at least half a year.
I'm sure the princess is fine in the pocket dimension. Next magic of the day. Everyone level 20.
It is a magic of the day.
That would be horrible.
All of a sudden,
while
the
we
jade
are
statue
resting,
becomes an adamantine golem. Those haven't traumatized us yet.
While we are resting, I would like to clean up and wash and dry all of the things that we have dug up. Scarecrow, dinosaur, teddy bear, porcelain doll, oh my.
Is this magically clean up or just with water at hand?
Water and soap. Specifically, because I don't want to be going to the river. You don't know what's in the river. I will be using my portable bath. Or automated bath.
Got a decanter of endless water if you need it.
I also own a decanter of endless water. And I will be deploying the hearth surgery. Once I find it. There we go. The portable hearth! My mundane magic items are coming!
Hopefully you finish washing them before the magic of the day is over.
I guess we'll find out.
Uh, they seem much happier that they're all clean.
Huzzah.
As the new day comes, you can all feel yourselves regaining. Lost abilities.
Like my brain works again.
Debatable.
Hmm.
So, how big are these animals now?
Uh, they just grow to medium size.
Hopefully, the crabs won't be too big then. These guys said the crabs were outsmarting them.
As they as they start to grow, and like the ones that have stitches, the stitches pop and peel. The ones with porcelain crack even more as their original forms push through as these stitched in every which way, and some stitches that shouldn't be stitched that way. Different skins, different arms, different bodies. As you now have 4 flesh golems standing around camp.
Huh. We're still friends, right?
We saved them from the mud. We should be. Remember, we pulled you out of the mud.
They
You have
don't seem to respond.
Maybe
you know
turning back into flesh golems is reverted their personalities.
you know how many crabs are in the mud?
Raise your right hand.
Two raise their rights and two raise their lefts. And as you look, there are right hands on their left sides.
Kind of shitty craftsman. Never mind. I have a funny feeling I need to open up my portal here. So give me a second. As Shin will open a door to his pocket dimension. Sticks his head through. Seth, you reconstituted yet?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm good. I'm here. Let
That's
me
what we
out.
were
It's very
forgetting.
lonely and dark in here.
Stand
Sif,
to the side and let them out.
uh,
Oh,
as
I'll stand out. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
as uh, as you are talking, something feels weird in your mouth.
I'll open my mouth and try to.
Uh,
I don't know.
as your tongue,
Hairball.
uh, you're trying to feel what's going wrong, and you can feel your tongue on your left side and your tongue on your right side as your tongue is currently bifurcated along the middle.
I have a split tongue. Like a snake?
Yes.
Like a Hydra?
Okay. That's a tomorrow problem. Today problem is the flesh golems that are here now.
It's okay, they're friendly. Or
There's also
neutral.
Yeah, we were searching for a jade statue. It's buried in the mud. Although maybe it grew bigger today. We'll have to go see.
As you guys mentioned the crabs, the flesh golems go to the side of the road and start digging through the mud.
That's probably how they got buried in the first place.
If they keep digging, maybe they'll uncover this jade golem for us.
I'm gonna start casting my daily dose of magic.
Which is
Goodberry and
wait.
Yeah, what is today's magic?
Roll a d4, Amriel, and Nimblian roll a d4. And who has a passive arcana over 15?
Does I know that?
oh, I do.
I do.
Everyone's cursed today.
Oh, great.
What's my curse?
I think you're about to find out.
As you go to cast Goodberry, Sif turns into a scarecrow.
Do I know I'm a scarecrow?
I'm sorry, Amriel, you turn yourself into a scarecrow, because I can read.
I T-pose.
As you
Amriel?
guys are trying to figure this out, Veer, how much iridium do you have on you?
On me, 8,154.
As you guys are looking at this and you happen to move around, you drop 0.
Oh no, he's poor.
Well, he still has all his money.
I think he means he drops to 0 HP.
Yes, 0 HP. Sorry.
Oh.
Amriel!
That's far more manageable.
Amriel!
I'm gonna administer a healing potion.
He goes over to the scarecrow and starts shaking it. Amriel, come back to us. We need you.
Am Am I an
I
animated scarecrow or a mundane scarecrow?
I'll administer the healing potion for 7 points of healing.
What the hell kind of spell did he cast? I've never seen that before.
It's like a.
Your race is scarecrow.
Oh no! So you're Wizard of Oz, Amriel.
A racist scarecrow?
Uh, I've no mouth and I must scream.
Well,
Can you speak, Amriel?
Mm-hmm. The scarecrow will begin to start hopping like on a pogo stick and hop over to Veer. And then jump on Veer, casting Cure Wounds.
I already administered the healing potion, but I'm sure additional healing would be nice.
unless he accidentally lands on him with his pogo stick.
No, that is the point. I poke him.
Nublian, high or low, and roll a d100.
Let's go. Hi. Son of a bitch.
As you pour the healing potion into Veer, like you can see like these like coin-sized wound welts in him, and healing potion just like leaks out onto the ground.
Maybe I should go back into the pocket dimension.
I'll be right back. Shin steps over to Veer, and he's going to use his helm of teleportation to teleport back to the Black City. And then he's going to take him to a temple for a resurrection.
Oh.
The second you get to the Black City, Veer wakes up with 1 hit point.
Oh, this is slightly more manageable. Welcome back to the land of the awakened.
What happened?
Apparently, Amriel casting spells is causing problems. First, Amriel got turned into a scarecrow, and then you just dropped for no reason. And then you weren't able to, like, consume a healing potion. It wasn't working on you.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I hope it's just his magic.
I'm gonna be spicy. I'm gonna go cast Firebolt on a nearby blade of grass.
With a scarecrow nearby.
Away from the scarecrow.
So you move away from the group. What does Nimblian and Amriel do?
The scarecrow stares at Niblin.
I'll get ready with Ray of Frost.
I'm just making sure that spells are gonna work. It's actually gonna be Thunderbolt, not Firebolt. So actually, you know what? To assuage your doubts, I'll just cast Message. Hello. And test to see if a cantrip fucks shit up.
And who do you message?
Maybe try talking to the scarecrow.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll try messaging the scarecrow. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
I can hear you. I feel very wrong.
You look very wrong.
My
Um,
body is in the shape of a T,
oh no.
and I cannot move my neck.
Does the message spell cause anything untoward?
Nope.
Okay, so my magic's fine.
So, I want to try something,
Yep.
though it will probably not work. I want
Really?
to touch myself with the Order of Mercy special ability to end the effects of a curse on me. I know it won't end the magic of the day curse, but I'm seeing if the Scarecrow counts as a separate curse.
Sure. It will. Does it tell you anything about curses, or it just removes one curse?
It just ends one curse.
Okay.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna start getting violent.
It removed his scarecrow.
I can breathe! And move my limbs.
No, maybe not having to breathe would be useful if we had to dive into the mud.
I kind of can't move my arms as a Scarecrow.
Oh, that's a pretty bad drawback then. Okay.
But yeah, my magic's fucked today, I think.
Shin will at this point probably reappear with Veer having used another charge of my teleportation helm.
Hey DM, I got a question for you.
Sure.
Would you consider mud a quote unquote solid barrier?
Well,
Guess that depends on if it was dried or not, right?
Isn't dried mud just dirt? Or clay?
Are you saying you don't know because you don't know, or because you're declining to answer until I test this?
I'm declining to answer until I find out what you mean by solid thing.
Oh,
For the purposes of Arcane Eye,
Oh, you're gonna try and move it through the mud?
yes. Although I honestly think that this is probably already
You
pretty
can move it through
stupid,
some of the mud, but
considering the
it's like
fact that
a
it
member
can't
said that
see down
sometimes.
there.
Yeah.
This is completely pointless.
Some of the mud would be the more liquid form. I would allow that going through, but then there are some that is solid.
did the jade construct happen to grow so big today that it's sticking out of the mud?
High, low, odd, or even, Nimlid, and roll a d100.
Alright. Well, let's go. Even. Son of a bitch.
Unfortunately, no.
And of course, if I say low next time, it'll be high.
As is tradition.
Well, I feel like I should test if my spells work before something happens to where we need it. So I will cast. I'll just go a bit away from everyone and cast Ray of Frost into the sky.
The problem is that needs target.
I'll toss a rocket up into the sky that he can target.
It goes off.
Alright, fine, then I'll just cast Featherfall.
That
And
goes
then I'll
off.
jump in the air to test it.
Yep. Feathers.
I think our curses are all different. I think I found out what mine is.
Really?
Finally. I was like, oh, that's weird. Anyway, well, considering Amriel's is completely fucked, mine is rather tame by comparison. Is anything wrong with Nimbulon visually?
No. Did you go over and inspect them?
Sure.
How much iridium do you have on you?
Me or him?
You, Sif.
Oh, okay. On my person, specifically iridium of 5.
As you move over to iridium, you lose 5 hit points.
Ow.
I think I know what his curse is.
So you hurt people when they get closer to you. You turn yourself into a scarecrow when you cast spells. Sif has.
I have a forked tongue.
Maybe that's why his spells. No, forked tongue doesn't. Oh no.
As
So
you guys are discussing this, are you guys eating for your meal for the new day, or you're holding off on that till later?
I don't eat, so.
I mean, did I successfully cast Goodberry? Yeah, since it turned me into a scarecrow.
Yes.
Then I will eat my daily serving of Goodberry.
As you take your good berry, Amriel, and you smush it against your head,
That's not normally how you eat them.
I know I haven't eaten in like 100 years, but I think it goes in your mouth, Emriel.
I tried, and she takes another Goodberry and tries to put it into her mouth.
and you as you go, it just drops out of your hand.
I can't cast spells and eat.
Here. Let's try this. Shin will cast Mage Hand to pick up the good berry and like float it over to Emerald just to see if this somehow circumvents whatever's happening to her.
Yes, you can feed Amriel.
Apparently, I'm not an adult and I have to be fed by others.
Just be happy that I actually switched Mage Hand during that
I
last
appreciate
long rest. Because I figured Mage Hand might actually go faster than Mold Earth.
So,
Because I have the feat that lets me summon 4 Mage Hands at once. Okay, so you can't eat and you can't cast spells. All right. So what happened to Vera and I is the question.
maybe yours is a aura of people can't feed themselves?
We can test this theory. You still have a good berry.
She holds one up.
I'll activate my anime power of speed and like go a mile down the road.
Oh. Okay. I will attempt to eat the good berry.
You smash it on your forehead.
Ha!
Hey, Sif, can you, doesn't identify tell you about spells?
Yeah, what do you want me to identify?
Us.
Okay. I think we're in a magic of magic of the day, aren't we? Everybody's cursed.
Yeah, but it might tell us what curse, since they're all different.
I will try to cast identify on Amriel.
My good berry starts biting her face.
Amriel, because of who you are, I would say this works. Amriel is under the curse. The target forgets how to feed themselves.
Wait, what happened when Shen tried to feed Amriel?
Worked
It
perfectly.
worked.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to
Okay.
eat.
Veer, do you want me to do you next?
Okay.
I will cast identify on.
And is this taking 10 minutes a whack?
Taking 1 minute or whack. I'm actually casting it.
Okay.
What? Let me just reduce my spell points.
Veer. Next plant-based magic used nearby turns its user to a scarecrow. And you
That's
can't get
oddly
much more
specific.
plant-based magic than Goodberry.
Yeah, that's oddly specific and hilarious.
Alright.
So don't use plant stuff around Veer. And Nimbulon is whenever somebody approaches him, they get hit by coins, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, we need to tell Shin to come back.
Shin just doing the Sonic 64 pose, or the Sega Genesis Sonic pose, sitting there tapping his foot.
Oh,
So what if I walked around town? Maybe a
People
good
could
way to.
potentially die.
don't do that.
But chaos is fun.
Hmm.
Murder is not fun, though.
Murder is not good. trying to
Not
think.
murder.
I'm trying to think who's an asshole that has a lot of money on them that you could just walk up to.
Yes, I mean, we could make a lot of money that way.
Krellon.
That'd be a great way to assassinate the elven god. I think we're all lucky that the ability doesn't count the bank account. Otherwise, we'd all be dead. Because even after the ship, there's still $1 million in our shared bank account. Or coins. Still.
Right, but I am staying far away from you, unless Shin, can you take my bag of holding and put it in your pocket plane so I don't money die?
Money die.
Shin opens the portal
Well,
again.
when we start traveling, I can just fly above you guys.
You won't be able to keep up with your fly speed.
Unless I've always wanted to do this. Nimulon, are you willing to become a living kite?
Well, I am a construct, so I guess temporarily, maybe.
Shin pulls out all the workings to make a human-sized kite. I literally got this from a background feature.
What?
Yeah, it's like ninja espionage or something like that. I'm gonna look it up again. Basically, it's like old school ninja gear. And one of the things that was in old school ninja gear was stupid human-sized kites that made no fucking sense.
Well, we need to recover the golem before we turn him into a kite and travel.
Oh, now that I got my levels back, I can make that happen. As he casts like 16 mage hands.
No one has a locate creature spell or.
Unfortunately not.
Alright, let me double check now that I'm actually on level 1 again. Because I.
Cast hand and sorcerer.
Oh, you know what? Now that I'm not low level anymore. Hold on, I think I have a feature to find this creature without a spell. Yes.
You're doing that. I need to find the spell tireless.
My wizard from Wednesday has that if you need a copy.
Yeah, is it a spell cleric type people could take?
That I don't know.
Let me double check.
Scholar might be able to scoop it up. Or not Scholar, Sage.
Well, is it?
Oh shit! Did I ever send you the list of scrolls that I wanted for Erebus?
No, you
I don't
didn't.
think I wrote it out like 2 weeks ago. Let me find it.
Yeah, it's right over there. As he points at a very specific spot in the mud. There's a few crabs in between us and them, though.
Right. And we are going to probably have to kill said crabs.
Okay.
I mean,
The
they're
golems
crabs.
already want to kill them, so just team up with them.
As you look around, the golems are nowhere. They're just little.
They all sank into the mud again.
Really wanted a T-Rex friend.
Well, since we're gonna have to fight crabs, everyone want a good berry to fortify your health, aka temp HP.
I'm at 1 right now.
I've slapped you. Well,
It didn't
actually, I
apply
don't even know what
because
the
of
cure
the
wounds
curse.
work. Right.
Yeah, nothing helped. Do you got a memory or do you want me to cover?
I will get him back to full.
Okay. I have a feature that's not quite as useful as your healing, but it allows me to burn key points to heal someone for like a D4 times the amount
I mean,
of key points I burn.
I could heal you with my staff, but I don't want to get close to you.
That is fair.
I'm just waiting for the game to reload, and then I'll start doing all my good berry math. But yeah.
Do you know what spell this sage contains?
I think it's Weezord.
Let me double check. Spells.
But if Tireless isn't a first level spell, then I don't think I'll be able to take it.
It is a first level spell.
Ooh.
Tireless is one of those really OP spells that it may not have any combat use, but it damn helps with everything else.
Game's not loading. Oh, alright. So
I
if
don't
you
see you on the list, just so you know.
yeah. So if you guys want, roll 2d8, add 11, and that's how much temp HP you're getting. And then Veer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I give you 4 berries, roll 6d8, add 33, and that should get you back to full. And that'll be my 8 leftover good berries.
68 plus 33.
Yeah. For 3 berries.
I'm at 58 health.
2d8 plus 11, you said?
He is
2d8
not
plus 11.
full.
Okay. We'll
He's
work on
still
that.
orange. And orange is badly injured, so that's like 3 down
Less
on
than
the
half.
scale of being fucked.
I'm about a third. Oh,
Okay. So then I will recast Goodberry. Shit! No, I won't. No, I won't. I redact that. We will utilize Cure Wounds once I get back in.
Please tell me Cure Wounds is plant-based.
I'm gonna say, based on the type of spells that sages quote unquote learn, I will also consider Wizard as acceptable for the spells you can learn, and Tireless is on the Wizard list.
Huzzah.
Cure Wounds.
I just was curious if it had a component.
I was curious if it's on the druid list, because if it's on the druid list, we might be able to spin that as a plant-based spell.
Yours can uncure wounds.
I assume
Yeah, so
so.
with the clerics. I mean, I'm a cleric. I cast it through my god, not a plant. Unless Queen Vestille is secretly a plant.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, she is technically a wooden doll.
No,
She's a real
not
girl now.
anymore. I,
Considering it's your world title, you never know.
Sephira might be a wooden doll. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we had an entire arc of the campaign making Vestille not a wooden doll.
I mean, we did. That doesn't mean I didn't troll you the entire time. I'm just kidding.
You
Okay,
did
this
troll
is.
me.
Oh, keep waiting. Come on. You can do this, internet. I'm gonna use 2 uses of cure wounds. Veer, can you roll 6d8 plus 22?
Another 49.
No problem.
It's 107 out of 141.
Fucking fuck.
Do you want to
This is
you need
why
to take
Veer
this
was
spell
not
twice, I guess.
happy when animates couldn't be used.
Oh, this is an anime.
Oh,
I
shit.
have the toughness.
I should
I
have
got
just
the
hit you
move.
with fucking vigor.
He's just a beast.
Shoulda. Alright, dude. No, he's not vigor level with me. Alright, Veer, over the course of a minute, you regenerate 111 HP.
Alright.
Should have started with that. So that's 5, 10. That's already 5 spells used today. Nope, 7. No, one more spell. Alright, anyone hurt? Anyone else injured? Does everyone have temp HP?
I have temp HP, but I think I'm missing 5 HP.
1 second, as Shin kind of does the Super Saiyan pose and then grows to a size large with giant wings and tail. And his scales that normally look kind of just normal now look extremely like hardened.
I didn't know you could do that.
Me neither.
There's a lot of things I haven't had to use yet. That is Shin's Half Dragon Shift. It mainly just gives me more AC, but I also get 50 temp HP.
How big are you?
Large.
a moment, I'm like, why am I way over here? And I almost moved myself closer.
Oh, do you want to move yourself over?
No, I remembered why.
So it's 3. Okay.
Everyone on the track that wants to be on the track.
Oh, sorry.
Anyone that has any activated anime powers has combat starts. And they shut off. Anime powers cannot be used.
For the love of God!
I know, right?
Oh, I never turned mine back on after our last no anime power.
You're not missing out on much.
Did I miss something? Veer's a little wibble wobbly, a little blurry. Did you get a new effect, Veer?
Looks like I'm dodging, but I don't think I'm.
I think you had the blur spell cast on you last session.
Yeah, he did become completely invisible. sometimes translucent because of that.
Unless it was an update with the might look up displacement. I don't think it'll let me play.
Okay. Top of the round, Shin.
One last thing. Rayleigh is a young dragon now. I'm pretty sure. Yes, she is.
Does she get brighter?
What?
Does she get brighter?
No, I don't think she does. Still 120 feet. Perfect.
Okay, well, Shin will start off by casting the spell Draconic Ally, and then using Meta Magic to. What's the other spell I need? Or Meta Magic I need? Double cast. So I will use double cast to cast both Draconic Ally and Worm's Overlord Orb. And bonus action, activate my Dancing Dragon feature.
Okay.
So that means basically it's a modified version of Blade Song. And then I'll run over here. And then my turn.
I don't see any enemies.
You are correct, sir.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk 55 feet. And then I guess I'll take the dodge action. Oh no, I already have disadvantage. I'll keep moving forward. Dash action. And that's
After you go, this crab claws its way out of the mud. As it is moving towards the night. Sif.
Hey, I'm gonna going through my broadcasting.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get on Aurelie, climb up on her back, and we are going to ascend. Actually, first Aurelie is going to use hyper beam. She's going to breathe.
Always good to do if you want to keep living.
$30 damage on a failed save, 15 on a success. That's a DC 22 wisdom.
Wisdom.
Says wisdom.
Takes the brunt of this
Yep.
beam.
Okay. And then we're going to ascend 40 feet into the air. And that will be the turn, I believe.
All set. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Pop out of the mud. Shin. One pops out of the mud next to you.
Generally, I don't have the feats that let me hurt him.
A 16 to hit. Ah!
1 second. That does not hit. However, that does trigger my Cloak of the Lightning Blades ability.
Ow.
Just continue to stare and blink ever so slowly at the crab.
scurries towards Veer.
I will take a reaction. I'm guessing the 12 misses.
Yes, a 12 will miss. As it had to double move to pretty much get to you, so get right up on top of you. This one pops up there, and I'm going to say that would provoke me because coming from the ground, or it's technically right on the edge of your area, anyways.
It's 16.
That will hit.
35 damage, and he needs to make a strength save.
Roll of a 24, sir.
That passes.
So his speed is reduced to 0.
And he's restrained.
And you are 15 feet away, so he cannot use his action to. Pops out of the ground over there and charges at Shin. Nimlin! Crabs! It's crabs.
I am going to cast Scorching Ray. Let's fry up some crabs. They're awake and I roll the rest of these attacks at one time.
How many?
What level did you cast at?
4. So that's 5 rays total.
So roll 4d more, 4d20.
40 what?
4d20.
It's not. No. Let's try this.
Eight d6 as they all hit. 11, 7, 13, 6. It was all going at this one, right?
Yep. I mean, the others are a little too far away.
anything else?
Uh, I'd like to fly up into the air, like 10 feet.
Okay.
And move 10 feet that way.
And so if you right click on your token, on the left side, you should see a 0. If you just put in 10 there and hit enter, that tracks your elevation.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Entered.
Amaral, would you like to cast a plant-based spell?
No. Duh. Well, today is a pretty straightforward day. Bonus action, we'll cast Magic Stone. And then on action, we are going to draw a card after I move up a bit. Is Benevolence there, you're 30, you're 40. Wow, okay. Everyone's really far apart. Alright, well, let's see what the card gods give us today. A 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Triumph again. Well, since Shin is the only thing within 30 feet of me that can actually benefit from Triumph, he's getting Triumph.
That works phenomenally.
Yeah, especially since he's almost surrounded.
So, that is my turn. Pretty easy.
Are you
Be right
ready?
back. Thank you, Jet.
I will take over combat for a little bit because Grimmy's gonna do something. Alrighty, so well, since it's top of the round and it's me, we'll give this crab a punch. With the Hanabi Brawler. It is at advantage thanks to Triumph. And apparently a crit. Thanks to Triumph.
Yatta!
I will expend 3 of my light wings, and I will expend. Oops, that's actually d6s now. 1 charge on my defibrillator to make 4 more. What am I forgetting? Oh,
Maybe something.
so hit him for 61, and I am going to use the superior technique, Flurry, which is not Flurry of Blows, it's Flurry. Similar, but not quite the same. though anime power is not working, makes this less effective. And that's the end of my special punches. I just got one regular ass punch. That's a book feature. Apparently I targeted myself. Alright, that is the end of Shin's turn. Beer.
This guy's closer, so I will rage first. Oh, sorry, it wasn't raging. Action. I'll attack recklessly. He needs to make a strength save.
Ring save, you say. Let's see. 22.
Yep. Second attack.
That'll hit.
So, and another strength save.
At 20.
Passes. Okay, you want to provoke the attack. I am going to provoke. Come to here.
Does not provoke.
Here.
Does. Uh, 23 to hit.
That is exactly my armor class. That was with disadvantage.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that hits.
Apparently wasn't targeting. It's 30 bludgeoning, so that's what, 15?
Yep.
And unfortunately, when this guy hits you with a claw, you are grappled.
Okay, that's weird.
You were getting ready to leave his thing. He grabs you. Rawr!
So I'm trying to prone. Alright, yeah, that's my turn.
Twenty to hit Shin. Misses.
Take damage from the uncloak lightning blades.
Zap out. is your turn.
It is indeed. From the safety of my aerial friend, I shall rain down hell from above. First, I'm going to recharge for my breath weapon. No recharge. Time for the Dragon Rider to pretend to be a ranger again.
Hits. Hits.
Yay! Okay, perfect, awesome. Did some damage on the board. I'm still confused on what my class is. I think that is my turn.
With Veer in one end, his other car goes up. Clip, 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 clip. As he clips Victorious, as he starts to dig his way back into the ground.
That's
With a Veer.
nasty.
Is he attempting to move me across the ground against my will while I'm raging?
Yes.
Then I do not move.
So he goes. He's digging down, and then kind of like he's like directly underneath you now. Then. And he's gonna try and use his action to clamp down on you because you're not moving. He's got food. He's got food, but the food is unwilling to move. For a crit. I'm up in 44 damage. Reduced. He's happy and sad. Very confused by Beer. This one figured it out though. You need to have 2 claws. For 19 to hit Veer.
Misses.
He cannot figure out how to grapple you. Niblon.
Well, I am. I think I'll cast Mind Silver at this one, and I will use Lightning Caster to cast it twice.
Right. He fails. He takes the 7 damage from.
Perhaps would have lower wisdom. Yeah, I thought I. Menu open up.
Well, let me see. Maybe that roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fail. Oh, it configured the -1d4. Let's roll the damage. Did the damage dice pop up for you?
When I clicked Mind Sliver, it only had damage on there. It didn't have an attack roll.
Yeah, it's a save.
Yeah.
So I clicked the save and I failed,
Yeah.
and I didn't know the damage dice didn't pop up for you. Right, roll 2d6. As both of them seem to get in and do damage, and it has a d4 -d4 to the next save. Any movement.
All right.
And did that require your bonus action to do?
I used the
So
yeah,
that
I
was
have
all your
my
action? So you still have
yeah
your
my
bonus action?
yeah I have a racial for where is it? It's a dash thing in there. Hang on.
Or if you still have your bonus, you could use your boon and do a scorching ray.
No, I used the dash. I want to get
Okay,
closer to the other crabs down south.
gotcha. Yep, that's fair too.
Yeah, so that was my turn.
Well, you only moved 10 feet, and so
Uh,
how far can you fly? Or you moved 15? How far can you fly?
Okay, yeah. I think it's 15.
If your fly is 15, so you could have moved 15 as your normal thing, and if you bonus action moved, you can move another 15.
Oh, okay. There.
How much money does Shin have on him?
Now, see, that's an interesting question. Does emerald coins count?
No.
Then 0, because all my money's in emerald coins right now.
Huzzah. Alright, we will target the king crab, and we will disadvantage chuck a rock at it because range attack and melee.
It's going to catch that rock. It catches the rock as you nat 1 it.
Is that a nat 1? That is a nat 1.
Double X's, nat 1. Would you like to
Uh,
let chaos?
no, never.
There is a critical miss then.
Nothing happens. Boy,
That was one athletic crab.
that was productive.
It's coming for you, sad cat.
I should have just used magic missile and call it good. Well, in case it is somehow still alive, I will ready my wand of magic missiles, and I will bonus action pray for some confessions. Actually, instead of that, let's see if I'm gonna skirt around. Veer is too far away. You're unharmed, you're unharmed, you're unharmed. Sif is under the assuming she's unharmed. So I will heal Veer next turn. Oh yeah,
Jump
this
around
thing's super
shit.
toast.
Shin is in a mood today. He turns to Amriel. He uses his action to order Amriel to use her reaction to attack the crab.
Any kind of attack?
Oh yeah, any kind of attack you want, as long as it's within like
Cool.
action.
Wand of magic missiles at 7th level. Pew. Situational bonus 3 plus 6. 3 plus 6 is 9, so 8d4 plus 8. Kaboom!
Drops the rock.
We're eating good tonight.
And now I have to see if the one disintegrates because I realize it only has 7 charges. It disintegrates!
Yikes.
This is why I bought 2 wands of magic missile.
So you didn't use the one with more charge.
I would like to point out that that is 2 d20s you rolled in a row that were nat 1. Damn.
Do I have to roll a critical miss for my wand disintegrating?
No.
Okay.
Shin will then sprint across the battlefield. And bonus action, use a Dragon Slayer technique called Dragon's Roar. If it decides to. I said Dragon's Roar. Roar! Damn it. Mr. Crab, make me a dexterity save.
21!
That is a fail. And let me just make sure I didn't forget to the damage. Because I think at level 8 we have. Yeah.
Ow.
That was wrong. Damn it. Hold on. What did I roll? A 3? No, I rolled a 6. So add 30 to that damage. Because it's times 10, not times 5.
Gotcha.
And then that's it.
Veer, you got crabs above you and crabs below you. One below you has you right where he wants you, I think.
Can I no longer see the crab below me?
I
And
would
it's
say he
holding
has full
you.
cover from everyone else except for you.
All right, I'm going to use. First, I'm gonna. No, I don't need that. I'm gonna use my
Bring him up so you can target.
Tempest Griffin bracers.
Oh, you're teleporting around.
Yep. So first, I'll attack this guy. Ah, another 2. And then I'll attack this guy. 3. Oh, it still moves me. So I'll pop out over here. I did not take the attack action technically.
Does the rage say if you attacked? Or the attack
I'm not worried about the rage. I was just
Oh, okay, sorry.
plus strike bonus action.
Oh, I see.
Sure, why not? I'll use my Warhorn of Valor, and we both get +1 to AC. Me and Shin. And then I'll end the turn.
Sif.
Yes. Again, breath weapon.
You're just playing his horn to call forth more crabs to fight.
More crabs.
Condor calls for raid.
Calling lobsters.
Do have breath weapon yet, but considering I
It
don't
said
really have.
success.
Yeah, it did. I do have breath weapon, but despite that, I think I'm just going to use more arrows.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Dragon Archer.
Correct.
Dragon Rider Seeker. Sif reporting for duty.
Yep.
Hits.
I killed it. No,
Nope,
didn't.
still left.
Well, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, it was fighting me. Okay, cool.
Hits.
Wonderful.
Two solid hits. Disadvantage 15 Veer.
Misses.
Your foe is back. You can pop him.
Oh.
Hit.
Crit damage and strength save.
21. You've been doing pretty good on these. So his speed is reduced to 0. He's restrained, so he's disadvantage, right? Or he already had disadvantage.
Yeah.
Triple disadvantage. Nat 1! Let Chaos Ray! For 28 to hit. He's got you grappled again. Here, roll a dex save.
Sorry.
Dex.
Oh, sorry.
Is it this
What was
crap here that's attacking?
This is the one on the backside because I did messed up, and I did them in wrong order.
So it's not the left one; it's the right one.
Yes, sorry. That one missed him.
I just want to make sure.
Do I see the source of the deck save?
Yes, as there is a minute meteors coming your way.
Double nat ones. I will let Chaos Rain on that. $19.
Yes, as you avoid the meteors. As these meteors are coming at you, and you pull in the power of chaos to make it avoid, like this sharpness, like as you move, feels like somehow you hold somehow your lungs as you are out of breath as you get it determined. And you cannot speak. You have to roll a DC 15 Constitution save at the end of each of your rounds in order to end the effect. The crab below you was not lucky, though. He took all the meteors. Nice. Nebulon.
Alright. Well, that one. Let's see. Definitely don't want to get too close to everyone else. But I'll cast Chaos Bolt.
choice of different creature of your choice. Aha. So it can leap if you want.
Yeah, well, obviously no, because there's nothing that I can see in range.
It says may, so I have to ask. Yes, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Solid hit though with your psychic. Oh shit. Oh no, that wasn't the one. This one was. Yeah, never mind. We're good. I was just remembering your mindset. That guy has died. Action. You have a bonus action and a move.
Yeah, I guess. Would you click? There we go. Yeah, that's good.
Emerald.
Do.
He's prime territory for you to roll that one on another one of magic missiles.
Or that one on a rock.
Throw another rock.
No, I refuse. We are going to healing word Veer as a bonus action. 36 HP. And double checking.
It was a 4 if that makes a difference.
It does. Veer, you gain, I think, 4 temp HP. I have to double check the item.
Does it? Isn't the 4? I got an R next to it, so isn't it supposed to heal again or something?
Maybe? Yeah, there's heroism. Ah, wrong item. Sometimes. I'll figure it out later.
Fair enough.
Waste some time.
Thank you.
But Adeptus Afflatus within 30 feet, we will use this. I will spend 4 confessions to heal Veer. Or actually, we'll do 3. And plus your proficiency bonus, plus 3. So Veer will heal another 2 HP and probably be back to full. And then I will end my turn and double check what happens on a 4. Because I know a thing or two happens on 4s. Ah, Healer's First. There we go. That's the item.
As Amriel figures this out, Shin, it's your go.
I am. I think I'll just hit him with another breath weapon. Well, Dragon's Roar. So I'll first move, so I'm not going to hit Veer.
So it didn't re-roll because it rolled a 4. It only re-rolls on a 1.
Yes. And Veer has to apply that 20 to himself if he has not already.
Actually, action. Could I have Mr. Krabs here make a... Actually, let me see if it builds it right.
Yeah, I got a roll.
Yes.
I got a 0. That's a nat 1. He's gonna let go.
Alrighty.
I get to keep that crab snap 1.
Yep.
And I rolled on 2d20. I rolled an 11, so he still fails.
Alrighty. I am going to put him under the Edict of Obedience. If attacks or casts a spell until the end of my next turn, he takes 4d10 psychic damage. I think Veer's got it from here.
Beer.
I will reckless attack.
Correct.
Swiped.
That's correct.
Bouncing out those nat ones everyone keeps getting.
As 69 damage is 62 more than 7.
Is that everything?
Oddly, no.
No, there's one more.
Over there on the right.
He just hasn't
Do we
come
know
up
that?
for... Well, I do.
Well, if you're there to say something, I will head towards.
Yeah, I'll give you a vague idea that it's somewhere.
Don't go too close to me.
Oh, no.
Somewhere around there.
Then I will end my turn.
Tiff.
Yes. Target acquired. Maybe.
That is your turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's one last that's still under the ground. So I will. Oof. Don't really have anything that's gonna mess it up while it's underneath the mud. So I will simply hold my action and get ready for it to come out from the mud. Simple as.
Nimbla.
Oh. Don't really see anything. Just there's something nearby. Um, was that curse just for one plant-based spell or for any?
Any. Oh, for me. Any.
Guess I'm not doing that then.
Oh, wait, that's not my curse. That's right. I can't eat.
You can eat.
I've forgotten how to eat.
Forgot how to feed yourself.
Same thing.
Emerald
Shit
needs a
fed
spoon
you,
with
so
airplane
you can eat.
noises.
I guess I'll just wait because I'm not gonna cast fairy fire and get friendly fire involved. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything to target, so
If you want to hold
mm,
your action to cast a cantrip, you could.
I mean, counting casting tidal wave doesn't seem like a great idea. Just add more mud.
I will ready in action to toss a rock after I pray as a bonus action, and that is my turn.
Shin.
Hmm. This is so cruel. Shin is subtle casting a spell. Yeah, we'll go with that. That is the end of Shin's turn.
Here.
Uh, hold an action to attack, I think. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Sif.
Yeah, I don't really have much compared to last time. It's still underneath the. Actually, you know what? I'll do something a little cheeky, a little funny. I'm gonna breathe straight down. I don't know if this is gonna hit it, but I don't have much else to do.
It seems like the as you breathe down, it seems like the mud absorbs it.
Okay.
If it's
All
heat,
right.
it might turn to clay.
Balls with the shot.
It is your turn again, Niblan.
Well, now there's a dragon in the way as well, so not really sure what I can do.
Dragon is 40 feet in the air, by the way.
Yeah, most of my spells require targets though. You know what I will do? I will use my decanter of endless water and cause the geysers to shoot 30 gallons of water at this area of where I'm told there's another crab.
So the area around that gets really, really wet and starts to get soupy. You kind of like spraying some of it away. I'd say you spray down because you are 10 feet in the air, 30 feet away. You spray down and you're clearing, like, this X is a good 5 feet, like, cleared out, but kind of more soupy now. But you've definitely started to move stuff around. But no sign of crablings.
Are we sure there's a crab here?
He's slightly to the north now. I think he's trying to run.
I guess I'll head slightly this way then. End my turn. Where's mud vision when you need it?
Emerald.
Well, I'm just kinda extra gonna pray, and Dowen is hurt. Oh, Sif is hurt. I'm gonna start walking towards Sif. I don't have any iridium on me. I gave it to Shin's pocket portal.
Oh.
Yeah. That's gonna be it. Nice and easy.
Jin, what do you do?
That is a great question. Shin is looking through his spells to see what he has for this. 22 points of fire damage. And if he is not resistant, he is vulnerable. Yes, they do. The only medium that actually stops a magic missile is a force wall. The only reason that this normally wouldn't work is because most people can't see through the ground.
Were you done after that?
Yeah, I can only cast that. Well, yes, I can only cast that. So that's a multi-target spell. I can't do the single target thing.
Tickle me surprised too.
Veer.
Did I see where he attacked?
He just shot missiles into the dirt.
Uh, yeah, I mean, there's nothing for me to do. I think that's my turn, and I think my rage drops at this point to get attacked.
I think I am going to drop it out of combat as it is just running away. Uh, Congratulations.
Quick, before my confessions wear off. Sif. Sif.
Yes.
4, 5, 6. Plus 3. I have an excessive amount of healing for Boo 18.
Yeah, this is still from approaching Nimbulon earlier this combat, or earlier this day.
I have done my job.
It literally is the definition of a boo-boo.
As you guys running around and doing this, you remember one of your friends had told you that he was in that 15th or 14th hole, which would be at the bottom end of the map. And Amaral, as you get there, pretty much you see a hole, and about 20 feet down is this pretty much scarred, broken jade statue.
I found it.
I'm sure it's the right one.
It's a jade statue. Can I even... Yeah, heal constructs. This dude's fucked up. We... so we can, well, I can safely go down and eventually dig a path so it can get out. If it is 20 feet down.
Emryo, roll as you there, roll perception.
Okay. $21.
From the picture that you were sent, its face looks off because this one has two noses, and the jade statue you're looking for only has one nose.
Guys, this is the wrong one. Apparently, this one has two noses, and we're looking for one nose.
I'm still taking it.
Fair.
I will scrap it for fucking raw material. I will use life sense to make sure it's not actually a living being before I do so.
18.
It's a monster.
Well, if we had us two noses, we can just chisel one off.
We'll just do 40 times 6. Seconds. 60. This should take about 4 to 5 minutes to make a ramp for it to get out. Well, actually no, because that's one side. It'll take 8 to 10 minutes for us to make a ramp of Molder for it to get out this way.
As you work your way down, it lying at the bottom, it has like crab claws, like kind of like stuck on it in various places. It has a bag on the back of crab legs, but it is not moving.
Once we work our way down there, I'm gonna go ahead and slap a vigor upon it to start regenerating it. Can I consider this thing an ally? Is this is a thing that is friendly-ish?
I would say just meeting something, you can't consider it an ally.
Okay, then it will only regenerate 111.
Only.
Just only. But that takes a minute. So if
Light
someone wants to
work.
do something.
You know, light work.
During that minute, is anyone doing anything?
I'm gonna harvest the crystals from the crabs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start building a little fire and making myself some crab legs.
Crab Rangoon does sound good.
guess I'll just stay away from everybody.
Roll a survival there, Vera.
I did. I got a 6.
Oh, sorry. I had 100 things open. As you are, this is very gooey and green guck inside. You are unable to detect the crystal.
This one up north probably doesn't even need to be roasted. I hit it with a bunch of scorching rays.
It is parboiled. So if you want to roll survival for each one of them, can Veer?
I'm sorry.
Veer was getting crystals.
Okay. I will be right back, gentlemen.
Yep. You good? Okay. One more. So you end up getting 2 blue crystals. Amaral, once this thing has vigored up for a minute, you see it starts to get up.
Hello, Mr. Jade Golem.
Slowly walks up the ramp that you made.
Ugh.
It is a little odd because it is a big creature and you made a small ramp. But eventually it gets out.
Okay. Shin. It's free now if you want to do whatever the thing you're gonna do. And this also means that we've lost all of our leads as to the one that is actually lost.
And of course, the person I need to actually ask isn't here at the moment. Anybody know Detect Curse?
No, I
No.
just have detect magic.
Oh, you know what? It could be cursed to have 2 noses.
Yeah, I just had that thought too. That's why I was like, anyone got Detect Curse?
No, but Sif can identify it.
When Sif gets back, yeah.
I can detect magic, but don't know if that would help much.
also just be its disguise, kind of Groucho Marx style.
Hmm.
If I put on a second nose, surely they won't look at me.
Mr. Golem, do you understand my words?
As it gets up, it just starts walking towards the road.
Oh.
I check the guild card.
Guys, do you think this golem has any money?
No and no.
As you check the guild card, Veer, the quest says to return him to the Black City.
Well, I mean, if this one's walking towards the Black City, I mean, good enough, right?
I think it might be resuming its previous orders to go towards ethanol
Elhurst.
Elhurst. That's it.
And as it hits the road, it takes a left and it is heading towards Elhurst.
I'll shout to it. You have new orders to go to the Black City.
A for effort. It continues heading to Elhurst.
All right. I will attempt to plane shift him to the plane of water and travel with him.
Just you, or is everyone going?
I feel like this is a just him situation.
I mean, I can. Yeah. I'll just take him myself.
So when you said you're going to attempt to plane shift him, are you touching him and making him go on his own, or are you opening up a gate in the plane? Sorry, I should have asked that.
I'm gonna touch him, and I'm casting plane shift normally, like as part of a group. So I think
yeah. Yep.
if he's trying to resist, he gets a DC 17 charisma save, I think.
He is charming. He has a -2, sir. So as the group watches Veer catch up with this jade statue and plane shift.
Okay, as soon as we're there, I'm going to take us to the Black City then.
Second save. You got a 17. -5. 12.
It will be at the Adventurers Guild in the Black City.
Adventures Guild is outside the Black City.
Oh, it didn't give a specific location for it to go to. I'll take it to educate peek up.
Ding ding ding. Your guild card.
I'm
Mission
returned.
complete. Welcome back. Veer chased after the golem as it proceeded to head towards Elhurst, and then he plane shifted away with the golem, taking the plane of water to the Black City. And about now, your crab legs are done.
Yay. I will partake. I will offer crab's legs to anybody who wants some.
I'm full.
You sure you don't want to eat, Emil?
I'm on that. I'm on that good berry diet. Losing a lot of weight.
I feel like you should gain weight with good berries if you eat too many of them.
I don't know. One a day. I don't know how it works. I would think that you would actually probably like eating like nothing but rabbit meat in the mountains. Eventually, you kill over because you're missing something.
Well, technically, a good berry provides you an all-around meal a day. It just tastes like shit.
Enough nourishment for the whole day.
Yeah, so that would include anything that you would normally think you're missing.
I don't know that I think, and if you as the DM say it tastes like shit, then it tastes like shit. But I imagine it would just be like underwhelming because it's not like a full meal; it's just a single berry.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
I
me,
thought
it actually
was
it actually
tasteless.
just for me it just depends on who's actually casting the spell.
Uh,
If you have cooking skills, then they will impart somewhat into the spell. If you have no cooking skills, that also affects the spell.
Wait, does that mean Amriel's taste like catnip?
Kinda.
It's kitty kibble.
Because Veer's good berries never
I'll
tasted
accept
like
that.
this. Not Veer, Fort. Shit looks at his guild card. Ha! I called it! First of two notices.
Curse of an extra 1d6 noses.
Oh no.
But I only rolled a 1.
If it adds jade onto the statue, does that make it technically more valuable at the time? I don't know. That's a Lyra question. She's the merchant.
The group is split. What do you do?
Well, I have no way to get to another plane. I can only go half the trip now.
Anybody else have a means of teleportation?
Only when the ship gets made.
And as you say that, a goblin shows up. Doot, doot, doot. And as soon as he gets next to Niblian, he fucking keels over.
What the fuck?
I'd like to collect all of his money.
What? Well, first, get away from him. I need to revivify him. I mean, I guess if you're quick about it, but he probably won't be happy.
Well, you probably should let him remove the money first, so that way he doesn't die the moment you bring him back. Because even one coin would kill him.
It.
I'll gather all the money and then move away.
75 iridium.
I pulled out a scroll to revivify, and I will attempt to use the scroll.
It does not work.
What?
Sorry, guys. I'll be back.
Is it because Nebulon is still here? Take like 50 steps back. Alright.
Almost 20 feet away.
Smack the scroll. You're gonna work this time. Revivify.
It does not work. It does not. It does not use the scroll.
Huh. I guess he's dead.
Sif.
Yes.
Sif, Amriel, Nebulon. Hop in my portal. I have one teleport left. I can take us to Black City at least.
Okay.
Are we just gonna leave the goblin here?
I pick up the goblin.
I was about to say I'm
Okay.
teleporting the body with me.
I mean, I don't think you want me near anyone with money.
Oh, there's no money. I did lady. You're fine.
No, he's
Yeah,
talking
but
about the
everyone
Black
else.
City.
Oh, well, that's
Oh,
not
I
my
don't care
fault.
about the Black City. I'm just saying you
I
guys might have
care about the
money.
Black City.
I care about the Black City.
Hey,
I
they can't
don't.
prove anything. We'll just increase our bank account. They can't prove anything.
You know what?
Oh, yes,
You know
they
what,
can.
Saphira? You know what? This is technically your fault
Why is this my fault?
because you have never sat down and had a heart-to-heart with your mother and convinced her to stop this madness.
First of all, it's not my mother's fault. It's my grandmother's fault. And you go into my grandmother's realm and tell her with a stern attitude to do anything, and tell me how that goes.
Sif. I mean, Amriel. What is? Can you roll a medicine check for me?
Oh, yeah, sure I can. Once I get to it.
As you cradle the goblin and you pick him up, he has a pulse.
Oh. Oh, he's just knocked the fuck out.
Yes.
Does anybody
He's
have
not-
any alcohol? Maybe we can convince him he just got blackout drunk.
I mean, Vir probably would, but he's not here.
Well, then I'm gonna stand away from Nebulon and give him a good old Cure Wounds. That minus 2d4. So I guess 10. So. Plus 11. He heals 12. I
Yes.
rolled a
And with
1.
that, his eyes take normal color, which is black as night.
Are you doing okay?
You tripped and fell, I shout from 20 feet away.
What is your group's name?
The fuck is our little plan? Mythbound Confluence.
Yes. May I see your guild card?
Presents it.
He swipes the thing over and goes, okay. And then he pulls out this pretty fancy, like gold trim, like uh, clipboard with a fancy quill, and holds it up and says, "Could you please sign this document?"
Amriel will look over the document to see what it is.
This is just a signature of receiving a manual.
Signature of receiving a manual. Okay, so this is like god bureaucracy stuff. She will sign it.
And when it does, he will give you one piece of paper and say, "When you aren't ready to read this. Not before you're ready to read it. You understand?"
I don't think I'll ever be ready, so I'm gonna read it now.
Hands it to you, and three snakes wrap around the goblin and pull him back through.
That's upsetting. Every time
Okay.
it's upsetting.
You guys, he didn't know it was me that made all of his money just fall out of him, knock him out. So
Amber, how tall are you?
I just
That is a concerning concerning question. 5.
Yeah, he didn't check his pockets, so you're good there. Zoom in.
so I said we just take a stroll through town.
510.
510. All right. As you start to read, the paper multiplies and multiplies and multiplies, 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 until there's a stack of papers, uh, kind of like loosely bound on the left side, 6 foot tall. It is a big ass book. And the beginning of this is the name of the ship.
Why is this so big? I'm not ready for this. Scale the book to climb on top of it. What is the title? Is this the basically the
The
manual?
Verdant Asterisk Skimmer.
How the fuck am I gonna fucking open a page in this?
Are you not ready to open it?
No, it's too
Only said
tall.
he said only start reading this when you're ready.
He said when you're not ready. Well, at least it is in Shen's pocket plane.
I mean, if it's a manual for the ship, maybe I should read it. It might have information on flying this particular ship.
Probably. Also, you can fly, so you can actually read this.
I mean, I'm taller than the stack anyway.
How tall are you? I've always imagined
6'6".
Nebulon being 6'6". Okay, I thought you were short for some reason.
250 pounds too, because I'm stone.
That's fair.
So it is Nebulon that wishes reading this.
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing this would take me a while to learn everything.
Yes. This is virtually like the tome of like a manual of exercise or something like that. It would take 48 hours.
Yeah. I was gonna say I know what I'm doing for my downtime for a while.
Are they in the Black City now?
Is Shin here?
I don't think he's back yet.
If they're not here, I'm getting a beer.
I don't like that last thing you just put on there.
I was laughing when you said it looks like an evil druid. And it gives a breakdown view of the side there also. After 48 hours, once you read this, you get +2 to a stat, and you are proficient in ship weapons. I'll
And
pass it
ship
to
what?
Matt. Ship
Ship what?
weapons.
What? Okay.
So the question is, should the pilot actually learn that, or should someone else learn that, like Sif or Veer? I guess we need to also kind of discuss how, if we do get into a combat, how does combats work on a spelljammer? Is there like, is this like Star Trek with battle stations where you have like a gunner, a scanner, a engineer, and someone else?
Basically.
Well, there's guns.
Yeah, so basically, you'll move around the ship as normal with combat. The ship has a set amount that it goes, unless obviously the pilot does something to change the rate of speed. And you would basically go to stations that you can man, and then your action is basically to use those stations.
And what kind of checks would we be making? Are we like dexterity, sleight of hand, intelligence sort of stuff?
Oh no, it's just a regular old attack.
Huh, okay.
Well, good thing I'm good
You're
with
just
ranged weapons.
You're just using a over. Well, technically, being good with ranged weapons means nothing. You actually have to have proficiency in ship weapons. That was what
Oh
they introduced.
no!
That's kind of why Grim did that. Because in Spelljammer, that's exactly what they introduced. Was there is a difference between a ranged weapon and a ship weapon. It is its own classification. So, I mean, you can still use it, obviously. You just might have to make some checks to
You
make
just
sure you
don't get
don't
your
fumble it.
proficiency.
And that too.
Dang.
So it sounds like we should all read this book at some point.
Right, but isn't this book like the other manuals where after the 20, it's been read, it's done?
Well, then Nebulon can teach us to be good little ship sailors.
Oh, right.
Pilots? Star Force? What are you?
Space
We're in
Marines.
space.
Also, Nightshade did say that he will provide a crew. So there
I
will
thought I
be
said
people on the ship that can pilot, that can navigate, that can gun.
Right. They are probably going to be
You
better
do
than us
know
for
that
a while.
he's gonna add 12 on there, and it can be crewed as low as 5.
we decide to do this, I'm gonna go pick up a ridiculous amount of shape change scrolls.
For the turning into space creatures to fly through space.
To fight in space.
Shen, did you take them to the Black City?
Not yet. I will teleport to the Black City. Well, actually, I have to step out of my pocket plane.
Everyone in the group receives a looks like a badge with the myth-bound conflicts symbol on it.
It just appears?
Yep. With a little note saying, I require attunement.
I'll identify it because
I don't know what I have to unattune from.
yeah, I'm like, oh hey, here's a gift. It requires attunement and does nothing. Why are we attuning to this?
We don't know what it does yet. We haven't identified.
That's
It
why
is
I'm
written like that.
That's why I'm identifying it, my friend.
Every other word is capitalized.
This is
and
a
Sif,
gift from
you
Veer.
know something.
Or not Veer. Czar.
Yes. Czar's the only one that you know that does that.
Even Feltnot stopped doing that after halfway through the campaign. Gaining so much intelligence, he was like, "Oh, you don't write like that." Czar does it just to piss everybody off.
Yeah, like I said, identify.
I will step out of my pocket plane and then I will teleport myself to the Black City, specifically targeting Veer.
I'll be ritual casting this.
What am I doing?
Veer. Shin shows up.
Oh, hey, come and join me. He's drinking.
Yeah, barkeep, give me what he's having. And then I'll lazily open another pocket portal.
It's like a tower shot of like 6 different shots.
He and I were the ones that carried us last time.
Yes.
Okay. I will unattune from my Phoenix armor to attune to the badge.
Well,
Do you
before
guys
that
collect our
happens,
chocobos?
This.
What was
you
that,
say?
Veer?
You guys collect our chocobos?
Sage get Shen get up. I'll be right back as he just downs all the shots.
Oh no, we got a feature that it shrinks down, didn't we, in the new one?
Yeah, you say pack and it packs. You say unpack.
I just
and it
didn't
unpacks.
do that.
Pack, unpack.
Shen will get there and use the pack command.
I need to be right back.
Well, once he gets back, we can head down to the Adventurers Guild City and turn in these quests.
Sif. After
yes.
15 minutes. Route teleport network. Crew can teleport as a bonus action. Range, entire ship plus 300 feet of the exterior. Special. Mythbound conflicts requires attunement. You gain access to route teleport network plus Once a day, teleport or plane shift self only to the Varian Astrax skimmer.
Is that, have we made that an item yet to put on our sheets?
I didn't know till 3 hours ago whether you're going to buy the damn ship. So no, I don't have
Okay.
an item yet.
Okay. I will not attune to it quite yet. When we are actually using the ship, then I'll attune to it.
Bake.
Should you show back up with the group, or was that?
Yeah.
So you're with the group.
I'll put it against my white robe that I wear, and the white robe will literally devour the badge.
After Shin eats it, does that mean you automatically attune to it?
Yes.
Is there a reason why the Cloud City is gone on the map?
It's not.
I just can't see it.
That's there.
All floating things are now mountains.
Okay. I thought that there was like an actual city icon here, but
Oh no.
okay.
That was before I put the mountain there.
Fair enough. The upside down mountain. Yeah.
Well, it's technically a floating
Stalactite.
I'm gaslighting myself. It's all good.
After you do that, what do you guys do? After Shin eats that.
We just got up, but it's the middle of the night. So, how about we head down to uh, the Adventurers Guild City and turn in these quests. Hopefully, it'll be morning.
We are all back together, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, then that sounds like a plan.
Shin will pull out the cart. What was the command again?
Pack and unpack, I think.
Unpack. And then he'll summon forth the chocobos from the pocket plate.
Everyone should have an item with bound conflicts. It takes you roughly 7 hours to make it to the Adventures. And there is actually no one else in the Adventures Guild at this time. There's wide open lanes.
The receptionist, right?
There are receptionists. There are 5.
Alright, we each go to one.
I don't, unless you guys are okay with. See, I mean, I'll walk the streets, but I probably shouldn't do that in the guild.
You should probably stay on the pocket dimension.
You should probably just like not exist for a little bit. You unfortunately drew the short end of the stick.
I wouldn't say that. I got extra money.
Okay.
Just thank you for your service. Here is 3 guild tokens each, 2 common vouchers each, and 100 emerald pieces as a bonus.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, is that 100 emerald pieces?
Yes, as a group, not individual.
Uh,
No.
that's a lot of money.
You guys can take the 100 emerald pieces. I don't need it. You can take the common vouchers too. I really don't need those.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4 of us. Because Lyra isn't here, so everyone gets 25. Where do I keep my guild tokens?
You said 25 emerald?
East.
Perfect. I know it's a little late now, but when you asked me how much iridium do I have on me, and I said 5, that was correct, but I was only counting iridium. Was the question how many iridium coins I have on me, or how much value of iridium am I carrying?
How many iridium coins you had on you?
Okay, cool.
Because Shin also had the same thing. He had emeralds. It did not affect him.
Lovely.
So the two, Amriel and Shin, have both attuned to the new thing.
Yes.
Amriel, where on your persons is this badge?
Since it's a badge, it would probably be on the collar of the jerkin that sits underneath her plate armor. So you would be able to see it.
As you attune to it, and you've been. It's odd. You feel like there's a.
Like it's a living item.
Yes. Anything else that you guys want to do while you're at the Adventurers Guild?
Look for more quests.
Actually, well, besides the experience that we got from those quests, we've had enough to level up for a while. So we could
Yeah.
train for a week or 2 weeks.
We're not ready to level.
Yeah, we are. We got 2 levels the last time we got XP, but we only leveled up once because the second set of weeks, Sith was a blob, so we never finished training. As far as I know. Now, Fear, are you 7 or 8?
I thought we were 8.
We're 8.
Or 8.
Oh, I guess I've been under leveled this time then.
That's really funny.
Congratulations, Amriel, you're 8th.
Yep.
Woo.
I'm eighth too, by the way.
Okay, just
I thought I was seventh, but I'm not. I'm eighth. So yeah, Amaryl, you're the only one who's seventh.
I
What's
finally
up
have access
when you
to
take
second
a
level
week off
spells.
being Jello?
I'm sorry, did you just say you just now have access to second level spells?
Yep.
Amaryl, it's powerful, but your class lineup, it must be a Swiss Army knife of mistakes.
Don't question my 48 first level spells prepared.
Niblian, were you reading the manual for the 7 hours?
Yeah. still a pocket dimension because I don't want to cause
Just as long as
chaos
you
in
know.
town. So I guess I'll use my. I mean, I'm fine with walking through town, but everyone else doesn't seem to want me to do that. So, well,
I only heard two.
yeah, Shin probably doesn't care, but I'll use the guild card to contact everyone. So they finished building the ship. They're just
What?
waiting for order. Yeah, I guess the ship is ready and they're waiting for orders.
I thought you said it was gonna take half a year.
No, he said it would be faster.
Faster? This is like next day.
I mean, couldn't do it yesterday. We were level 1.
Alright, well, screw doing quests. We're gonna go retrieve the heart of a stillborn star. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the Mythbound Conflux to plane shift myself to the ship. Apparently, I'm speaking with Dead.
Why are you speaking with dead? There's
Oh,
nobody
I
here who's
clicked.
dead. Unless you did
I
it in my
clicked.
if you did my
No,
thing.
I clicked the new
Oh.
magic item.
Yeah, apparently that had a spell attached to it. I just copied an item on Lyra and was just like, here. This requires attunement and it has 1 charge. That's perfect.
Well, that is kind of appropriate.
Emerald disappears. And it's different for those of you watching. Within a split second, like Emerald gets enveloped in vines, and then the vines fade, and Emerald is no longer there. And Emerald, for you, it feels as if you're being pulled uh, through a living tree.
This is really weird.
Get that weird taste of sap back in your mouth.
Blah. Blah.
Can 2 people roll me a d6?
Sure. 5.
6.
Thank you. Did you have a place in mind on the ship?
Bridge.
As you appear there, there currently is 10 let's see. is 10 Haragons.
The heck is a Paragon?
Pretty much a rapid folk. Thank you, Beer.
Yeah, it's a pun, actually. Hair and gone.
Huh. Hello.
They turn to you and say, "Hello. Just you?"
The others will figure it out eventually. I hope.
Do you have a course?
Yes. Let us start heading towards, which of the two is closer, the Weeping Void Star or the Black Silas from our position?
Are you asking them?
Yes, because I don't know.
We don't know.
Do you have star charts? Or do we need to stop by Sigil?
Sure. You see, as they move around, they leave faint glowing footprints wherever they walk. And you feel as if you're being watched. They go through one of the cabinets, and they pull out several charts, and they put them down on the thing.
I look at them and realize I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking at.
Would have read the manual.
That was a weapons manual, not a navigational manual. Is no one here a navigator?
I'm a navigator.
Okay.
And the guy smacks him. No, I'm the navigator.
Oh, great.
See their eyes turn red.
Alright,
I'm the
alright.
navigator.
No, not that. So, you.
As soon as you
course
said
for
no, they
Sigil.
were just about ready to fight.
I'm the navigator. No, I'm the navigator.
Okay.
I'm Dirty Dan.
You're on weapons, you're on shields, you're on engineering, you're on navigation, you're on piloting until Nebulon shows up. The rest of you can figure it out for yourselves.
I'm not a pilot. His eyes are yellow. He's confused. I'm
Go-
the navigator.
Go to whatever stations that you are best at. Plot a course for Sigil, and we'll be good.
Alright. So two of the people are trying to get in the pilot seat. 4 people are messing around with the star charts. And the other 4 start running for the gunning positions.
Okay. The two, actually, for all of the ones that are fighting over all the things, I'm going to tell them to play rock, paper, scissors to determine who gets the seat. That's the easiest way to do this.
pilots play. One loses because or helm guys say, what do I do then?
They pull out rocks and scissors and paper.
That is for us to figure out in a bit. For now, you get to chill.
Alright, I'm going to the rec room.
I hope everyone else shows up soon.
And you see he vines wrap around him and then he disappears.
That's convenient.
So, everyone else that's in the Adventurers Guild, what are you guys doing?
I'm looking at the bulletin board.
I'm attuning to the item and I'm getting ready to head to the ship.
Why? We can just send the ship to the destination and then teleport to the ship when it gets there. We don't have to ride on it.
That's fair. I figured it might behoove us to get to know the ship, but I'm not married to that idea. If you think the time is better spent doing quests and the like.
Might be safer.
It was hundreds of days, they said, on the other ship. I don't know how much faster this one is, but I'd rather not spend a year or more.
Fair enough. Nope, you convinced me.
But it depends on how long it takes. If it's a couple of days, fine. Ship.
If you are not going on that, then I think is Jet there?
Yep.
Would you be taken back over next week then, or if they're not going on the ship, they're doing other quests?
We will see. Still dealing with one customer problem. If I clear that customer problem this week, then yeah, I'll be taking over again.
So then I think we'll hold that off here, because that way, if Jet is taken over, then he will be doing the quests that will be there.
Sounds good.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
I hope you had
Oh
fun.
yeah. Thank you.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.